Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Lumos. Revelio.
Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience. Wow, that's kind of crappy.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side, Professor select South Wing region to continue. This view you can see. Unlock the central. Use this to rotate the map and fast travel to Central Hall through planes with Square. Only reason I'm even playing this game is simply because I got it for free on PlayStation Plus. Cause I ain't paying $80 for a fucking video game. Fuck that. Oh my fucking head.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Oh, well, like I said, hopefully I'll be starting a new job. Apparently there's a few places reaching out to me, so I'll have a few interviews lined up.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with
well, there's a
friends
golf
in
course
due
here in
course.
Entwistle that's reached out to me by the... Apparently the one guy's name is Kevin. And then there's a construction place over in Drayton Valley that's reached out to me. Good hours, they pay based on your experience, so I'm just gonna see if I just can't get in there.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Oh,
Of
I
course.
guess we'll see what happens
Thank
when
you.
time comes.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your program.
Yes, Professor.
Come join me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
This button. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, that's gear. Collections, challenges. Field guide pages. You can track available quests in the field guide map. Okay, open map. Oh. Some quests are locked by spell and or in these cases you will need to be required.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I'm just pressing random buttons hoping that it opens the fucking door. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells, techniques, and also visit collections menu to discover the hidden enemy weaknesses.
Is that all you've got? Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time.
It's Leviosa, not Levioso.
But I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, You may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
It's Levioso. It's every... Fuck, now she's got me doing it. It's Leviosa, not
A
Levioso.
surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Leviosa. Who the fuck put the O there? Oh, I can
Now,
already tell this
let's
spell's
try
gonna start
something
to
a
piss
little
me off.
larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Okay,
Now,
so it's
the
circle.
basic cast. Well done.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by duel.
Leviosa.
We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your
I
marks.
grew up with the
Time for a
movies.
proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel.
I would honestly say probably,
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego.
Probably Goblet of
You
Fire
may
was my
begin.
first, not my first, my favorite.
Lucky. Nothing lucky about it.
Levioso.
Class, I hope you were paying attention. That is how you pass Levioso.
First duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and
Oh
you
shit, those things are
rose to
actually
the
moving in the
challenge.
background.
Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So,
That is true.
I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hackett in a duel.
Nice work.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good
To be
practice.
completely honest, I actually
Practice.
looked a little bit into
It
this
felt
game,
more
not
like I
much
was
because I didn't
dueling
want to
an
get
expert.
spoiled. But what I did
Sebastian
learn
Sallow,
is
by the way.
that
didn't expect a new
Hufflepuff
student to be
is the
so
only house
deft
that lets
with
you
a
go to
wand.
see
Then again, perhaps
Azkaban.
this wasn't your first
Ravenclaw
duel.
has the least amount of side quests, and I'm told that apparently side quests is what makes you stronger in the game. Slytherin, I can't remember what makes it different from the other houses, but I do know for a fact that Gryffindor has the most side quests. So I'll probably get to explore more of the game itself. That's why I picked it. Honestly, I actually was going to pick Ravenclaw because it is my favorite house.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Behind me, I promise!
Protego!
Which one was it again?
Revelio.
I do not see anything. Oh, there's a chest up here. And whatever this is.
Revelio.
Okay, so I guess I go through here. Uh-oh.
Revelio.
Okay, so what do I do?
Levioso!
Okay, so that didn't do shit. Got it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Revelio.
Someone has to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
One with the dangerous plants.
Here.
behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, Accio on one of the spheres and excellent control there. Split. Now, stay focused. That's it. Not to worry. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go! Yes!
Accio!
Happens to the best of us.
Let us see this.
Accio.
Oh, come on!
Keep trying. Watch this. There we go.
Accio.
Oh, fuck you.
Stay focused. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, you have
I
to
think
be
we
kidding
are
me.
well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! Yes!
Accio.
Fuck you!
Be sharp.
I will get this.
Phew.
Very good.
Yeah.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Don't you, no!
Ah, you almost had it.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Well, shit. Not gonna lie, that kind of pissed me off.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take.
To put it lightly, my mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
I do not care. Moving on. Who gives a fuck about Uganda?
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
A word, if you
can
use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit...
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you.
Ravenclaw.
You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Holy shit, it actually spoke.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a mooncalf in charge.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, look at the kitty. For a second, I thought that was going to say, like, Professor McGonagall. Oh, that would have been funny.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'll take Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ooh. Closest thing to fucking butterbeer I've ever gotten is root beer. Excuse me. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track us. Okay, holy crap, I feel like crap. Who's this?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
I wish that one was
seems as
real.
if that might come in
that one
handy.
could have
More
saved
frequently
people
than
a
one would
lot of
imagine.
fucking headache
As
and money.
Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the
If there was
only
any
one who
spell
will
I'd
be
ask for it
teaching
to
you
be real,
spells
it would have to be
outside of
Reparo.
class in an effort to catch you up
Imagine
with
the
your
money I could
peers.
save on
A
fixing
number
my
of your
car.
professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you... Good.
Okay. Not to heck with it, just go.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio!
Oh.
Accio!
Come here.
Got it. Revelio.
Okay, so why would I? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the
I completed the assignment, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso.
Alright, that didn't do dick.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Okay, so I can't do anything. Got it.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
Okay, where is this statue? Where is this statue?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I think I see. Oh,
Revelio.
how do I get in there?
Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, that is cool.
Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating the mystery.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Does Professor Black have to do
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
There was something else.
Revelio.
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
It's good Black's children are too young to attend Hogwarts. I'd hate it if my father was...
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Mead, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
You can get all sorts of clothing with clad. Not just common.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Ah, I see. That's what's the purpose of those things. Okay. Excuse me.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Universal hacks in that small Hufflepuff. I found it rather boring, although, in all fairness, it only partially worked. It did look awfully strange.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough.
Revelio.
Well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Levioso!
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Look at the kitty.
I adore decorating for the holidays. Can never have too many fairy lights, in my opinion.
Levioso! Reparo!
Well, I guess I can't do anything with him.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Huh?
Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Attendy, guys.
You're drunk.
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it.
Yep.
I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Mr. Moon is quite the garrison. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Whoa. That's a lot.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Look at the kitty. Yeah. You're a good kitty. He's a good kitty.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Okay, before I do anything, I'm getting that last page. I really just saw it too. There it is.
Accio.
There we go. Huh?
Revelio.
Is the new reversal
Alrighty then.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Swish and flick.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Oh, that kind of looks cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you?
Just like the movie, it's probably going to be the third one.
There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Wait, what is this? Oh, it's finalize. What type? Consistent, great range.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
I don't know if I should choose between the phoenix feather or unicorn hair. Fuck. Do I want wide range or...
How intriguing.
We'll go with that. What type?
Curious indeed.
Maple. Ebony.
How intriguing.
Apple, ash, aspen, beech, black.
Curious indeed.
I want the longest fucking thing I can wield. No, let's just go with it.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How
intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Oh, that looks cool.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
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 Curious indeed.
I'll take you.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Now, how did that feel? Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
That was fun.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take such an interest?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
to. I'm sure I'll make it
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
There it is.
Accio.
There we go. That's where I have to go. Okay. So that's where I go for seeds. Okay.
Revelio.
How many of these books are there?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Just right there. You son of a bitch. I was wondering if I could just do it behind you, but apparently not.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio. Accio.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm getting sick of you guys.
Revelio.
Oh, that's what that button does. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just wandering. Ooh.
Accio. Revelio.
Is this where I need to go? Like, did I just happen to randomly find it? Okay, that's for seeds. Beasts. Scrolls. So literally I passed it long ago. Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, that's not a book. That's a bird. Where is this boss?
Accio.
What kind of swim is that? How do you, like, how?
Revelio. Accio.
How many pages are in here? Holy fuck, there's a lot of pages.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, that's one of those jumping chests. I'm not even bothering to jump.
Revelio. Revelio.
Whatever might, I can see that has a more unfavorable lot in life.
Oh, there's one.
Accio.
Gotcha.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
Holy crap,
That's
how did I
certainly
not
something
notice
to
Dal
aspire to, Mr.
texting
Brown.
all that?
I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
Uh-oh. did I do? Oh, there is stuff up there now.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I officially have all of your supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh, now what? Oh shit, that's big.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
I was gonna put potato on.
Levioso. Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it here. We'll wear him down eventually.
Why did I press X?
Potato. Springo. Levioso. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! Look out, Levioso. Reparo.
Why did I press that?
Levioso. That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. Levioso. A few more hits to do the job.
Sorry about that. The wife called me. Anyway, back to it.
Ringo!
Invoke ancient magic. Whoa! Dude, that was so cool.
Goodness. A
Dude, to
second
hell with the
troll.
Abracadabra. I
Did you
need
two
that
take
spell.
on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are. We're glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Live like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Where's that building that he came through? There it is.
Reparo. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Levioso. Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
See, dude, I don't think this Reparo spell was real. Fuck, man. Can you imagine the time saver this spell would be?
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Plot twist, I'm playing as the soon-to-be Mad Eye Moody. Wouldn't that be something?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Gear screen. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I got these ones that don't offer me anything.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
Gear. Let's put on those gloves. Handwear. Oh, hell no. I look like such a dork. No! Don't equip. Unequip. How do I unequip? Oh, did I? I think I did. Perfect. Wand handles. What? Get it off. I don't care if it helps me statistically. I just no. I already look weird enough with this weird scarf on it.
Revelio.
Anything else in here? I don't think so. Well, that's pretty neat.
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Time to run.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say... trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Oh, here we go.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Oh.
I said, my friend is busy.
You seem to have forgotten the unspoken rule, never mess with the bartender.
Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Yeah. Thank you.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back
Revelio.
to the castle.
Is there any pages in here? No, but I think there's... What the heck? Is there multiple layers to this place? Oh! Neat.
Revelio.
Yeah, no, like I said earlier, never mess with the bartender that pours the drinks. Oh, fuck. What the?
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Fair enough. it going, Nala? How you doing, kitty? Hmm? Yeah. Welcome to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Owl Pulse will be sent when characters you've met as. Okay. Come see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Graveyards. Seriously, I have to go up? Okay then, I thought it would be down.
Revelio.
I wonder what Violet's up to. I could use a bit of a respite.
Revelio.
I will have you know that your small pets were found spinning webs in your mother's shoes this morning.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Wait a minute. Did you actually speak? Fuck's sakes. I'm amazed the doors themselves don't speak. Oh, that is so cool.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yep, it did talk. That is... Oh, this is a great game. What does this mean?
Revelio.
Oh, come on. You know what? I think... oh, fuck it. Let's figure this out. Spend at least a little bit of time. gonna assume that it doesn't need to be matching pictures themselves. It has to do something else, if I'm right. Yeah. It needs to be something else entirely.
I heard you got caught up in that Hogsmeade attack. Revelio.
Holy crud, how long does this take?
Revelio. Accio.
What the heck is that?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Leviosa! Revelio!
Oh, that is so cool.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
What the heck?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Leave me be! If I...
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Might some kind soul help me?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
But how can you use it for
Right.
defense if it's a fire
But before
spell?
we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them.
Oh my God.
Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Oh, fuck.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
What now? Two rounds of crossed wands.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student would help me with my study.
Okay, screw this. Is there like a... Do I have fast travel to there? Why wait?
Another selection for you all.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Leviosa!
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Heck yeah, let's do this.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Let's do this.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah. We'll make you regret signing up. Okay. Oh.
That's all you've got?
You're better than that!
Ah, crap. Okay. I gotta try again better.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, let's go.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Expulso! Expulso!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Oh, bring it, sweetheart.
Apologies in advance.
Okay, whoa, hold on now. I wasn't told I was going up against 3. Oh, this is horse shit. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Breakthrough Violet Shields. Accio. Okay. Oh crap, no, 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 no! Okay, I had a good group for a second. I just need to get it back. Shit.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Alright, 3 people at once, huh? Let's do this.
Prepare it.
Oh, come on. Shit, I can do this though. I can do this. Okay.
Care to go again?
Yes.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, I ain't giving up. Fuck that.
Is that all you've got? Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Come on.
Potato!
Heck yeah.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. You'll get it!
Accio!
That's it!
Leviosa!
Excellent form!
Leviosa!
Keep trying!
Damn it.
Leviosa!
1, 2, 3.
Accio!
1, 2, 4.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Oh, shut up, you sore loser.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Leviosa. Accio.
I think I'm lost. How the fuck am I supposed to deal with that?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Protego. Revelio.
Oh, I see you.
Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Lumos.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that you...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Okay.
Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Let me see.
Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Where? Oh, here we go.
Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do
Leviosa.
be simple.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
All right.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Excuse me.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
Wow, what an ass.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, that is cool.
Revelio.
And unfortunately, it doesn't let me... Fuck. That's kind of disappointing, actually. I wanted to... Yeah.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
You wanna go outside, Katie? Here, I'll get the door for you. Here you go. Okey pokey. Oh. Please move. I want to watch you. Oh, no!
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
So then what's this one? Wingardium Leviosa? Wait a second. What the fuck? I give up. Okay, I'll just deal with it. Moving on.
We must remain unseen.
Nearby adversaries will sense. Being caught. Fuck yes.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Mm-hmm.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Very well then.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious. Mess.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Ooh. Okay, for a second there, I thought that was a person.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Okay.
Revelio.
Ooh, shit, okay, fuck.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is guilty.
Revelio! Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Oh, shit.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
Okay, then.
Revelio.
Okay, so I think we should be good.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it.
Of some sort.
Revelio.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, here we go.
Not surprising. Cards are ready.
Whoa! Dude, I don't know what that is, but it's quick and it's powerful.
Protego.
Oh, fuck.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10-hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Okay, okay. When at least one segment of your... Fucking rights.
Revelio.
Oh, here we go.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Accio.
Oh. Wrong button. Okay then.
Revelio.
Ooh, I wasn't ready for that. There's gotta be a way to move this.
Revelio.
That takes me back, that takes me there. Okay, so Vacuo doesn't work and that doesn't work either. How do I do this? So we got Accio.
Lumos.
There is a way down there.
Lumos. 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 Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
I give up. I don't think I can get to it.
Lumos.
Oh, wow. Nice flooring.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Oh crap, I should have been paying attention.
Levioso! Revelio. It is a book after all.
Well, I mean, you find a book in a library. Come on, man. Excuse me. The heck?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I don't like that. Something ain't right about that. I really hope I'm wrong.
Sebastian.
Oh, crap.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Man, to heck with that clown. And what do you mean, uncle? Wait, is Professor Black his uncle?
Revelio.
Ooh.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Well, I could imagine. I live it. Looks like I owe Sebastian a favor.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins, working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Revelio.
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still,
My book says it was that
I
little
will
girl.
need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Yeah, I need to check on Sebastian.
Revelio.
Defending Hogsmeade against Furry. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Ugh.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay, whatever, let's go.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Ah, crap.
That was something.
Oh, shush.
Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done.
Accio! Incendio!
Okay.
Excellent form.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
In your face!
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, I'm happy I took a partner. Oi.
Accio! Leviosa! Ringo! There goes my way. Incendio!
Give them all four!
Leviosa! Accio! You're better than that! Accio! That's all you've got?
Confringo! Act like a winner!
I wasn't moving around enough. Okay. We still got this, though.
Oh, they made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, let's do this.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Okay.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Oh, I ain't giving up. Oh, come the fuck on. Sebastian, how the fuck am I supposed to rely on you if you can't even keep one of them distracted?
Try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
What do you mean defeat?
Care to try?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm
I need
ready
to
now.
remember to use
Very
health
well.
potions.
Good luck
fuck's
out there.
sakes. I healed!
Care to try again?
This is bullshit.
Yes, I'm ready now.
I'm not
well.
giving up,
Good
but
luck
damn
out there.
me. Can I only...
Protego! Incendio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Oh,
Very
this
well.
is gonna be a
Good
long
luck out
time.
there.
I know it.
Incendio! About time. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Only took me about 10 tries.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Revelio.
Okay, let's see what I got all for the goodies. Alrighty, so I believe I need to go to challenge, I believe, first. Well, that's neat, but I actually think I like this one more. What does it do anyway? Okay, so it doesn't really do anything, it's just for aesthetics. It's so ugly.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Alrighty. Whew.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick.
Incendio!
But keep practicing. It's very accurate. You may save your life.
Levioso! Incendio! Revelio.
There were doxy eggs as well. But surely those would curdle.
screw this. I'm looking this up because now it's personal at this point, and I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Oh wow, politics is getting interesting here in Canada. Anyway, moving on. Hogwarts Legacy. How to open puzzle door. I believe that's it. Yes. How the fuck do you do this?
Sponsor me to show you how to solve this door puzzle in Hogwarts Legacy. These doors are scattered all over the entire castle, but in order to solve any of them, you need to find one very specific puzzle clue, and then you'll be able to solve any of these puzzle doors you come across. I'm going to show you where to get that clue now. To find this secret for yourself, you need to come over here on the map of Hogwarts.
Oh, so it's not even something I can actually do right now, and yeah, I'll save that for later.
Revelio.
Hogwarts must have hundreds of them. Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Cool. Oh, hey, kitty.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. Oh, you bastard.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Excuse me.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Accio! Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day.
Revelio.
Oh, we gotta go upstairs.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
You won every single battle at Crossed Ones. Brilliant.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly
Actually, I believe I did have that other thing. Let's see what that looks like. And if it's... Okay, so we got this. Oh, it's crap. Never mind. Well, let's just at least see what it looks like. Eh. Ooh. Now that is nice. A silver owl. I will actually keep that.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, so there's nothing to reveal about this, just some random guy's head just in a jar. Okay, got it. Nothing to explain, just some random dude's head on display. Whew.
Some of us are tidier than others, though, aren't we?
Revelio.
Isn't this Hagrid's hut? No.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
This game really is quite stunning.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Excuse me. Now that looks like Hagrid's hut. But I don't think Hagrid's here though, because this takes, I think they said 200 years beforehand.
Revelio. Levioso.
Look at that, flying chicken.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
I'll just be mindful where I'm going.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Interesting. Don't this just suck then? Okay then.
Revelio.
So what is this then? Okay. How about you stop flashing blue and just let me see what you are? It doesn't look like a symbol, it just looks like random vines, so maybe.
Accio.
Bitch.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Such a weird swim. Oh, there it is. We got regular swim now.
You for some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much.
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a...
I'm just scared of there being...
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
I'm just scared of there being anything down here, because I know there's other things in here. Whoa, hang on a second now. What was that? Holy crap, where is this thing?
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso. Accio.
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Oh, this shouldn't take long.
I feel as though you're not even trying. No!
Accio!
You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Red Rock Legends to victory!
off of me.
Incendio. Accio.
Was that you? What's going on out there? Not fast enough. Prepare to surrender now.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
That was meant for me.
Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Incendio! Levioso! Revelio!
Go for it, bro. God.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Revelio.
Chore's not so bad. I don't mind the odd one without...
It is good to see you, my friend.
Ah, Lower Hogsfield, one of my two favorite Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Yeah, prefer that. Dude, I look like such a fucking dork.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Student back!
You come to the wrong place, child.
Accio.
There'll be more of that.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Accio. Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere.
You take me all!
You're in a heap of trouble.
You've made a great mistake.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Revelio.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Oh, that is so cool.
Beard, how beautiful!
What's that?
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield? Yes, I thought that was you. Well done. You can't...
You can upgrade these things?
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh my my god, there's still so much. Holy shit, it's already 10 o'clock almost. Holy fuck.
Revelio.
Well, you're definitely not Professor Sprout.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is
Garlic.
to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
Professor Garlic, holy crap.
A little treat for your auntie.
Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to
thank
growing
God
together.
Sebastian's okay still.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is
I'm
knowledge.
not gonna lie, she's actually pretty
The
fucking
prudent
cute.
herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl.
Fuck's sakes, that's a very nice, attractive looking teacher.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Oh no, this thing. Is it gonna
Let's
be
see if
fat?
we can't make our fibrous
Is it gonna be
friends a
fat
bit
like
more
that one that Ron pulled
shall
out?
we? First, let's protect our ears.
Professor Garlic, I can't
Now,
get over that.
Everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Alright, let's see what you look like.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and catch out the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
I still
I'm
say
very
that's
sorry
the
about
best
that.
ability.
Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Hello,
Firstly, well done with your
Professor.
mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Really?
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Well, no, don't. Do not insult the good-looking teacher. It's up there.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cat. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course.
Buddy? Let me give you a piece of advice, okay? Honor exists in the world, okay? It does have its place, okay? However, there are two places in the world that it does not belong in. Okay? Honor has no place in business because business is business, and honor has no place in a fight because you fight to win.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Dude, I will kick someone in the nuts. I will be as cheap as I have to be in order to
Grab a few of
win.
those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
And I can't pick it back up.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you in class.
Revelio. Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden.
I actually do remember coming across a short reel very many years ago.
I suppose that's
and
everything.
the caption said that
Do come by for a chat
herbology
sometime.
was like
I so
the
enjoy
most
checking in with
underrated
my new
skill in this
students.
entire game. and he had like these weird plants that were just kicking the shit out of this one troll. I don't think he even had to do anything. The plants did all the work for him.
Relishing their new pots only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the clay hall.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I'll just wait a little bit longer. I only have to wait like 2 minutes.
Odin and Anubis are the final gods fighting in Ragnarok.
Oh, damn it, cat.
The Egyptian doggo has wanted the fight since round 10, but has been cuffed by Susanoo and now Loki. He seemingly has a very goofy or childlike personality, while Odin is recognized as the main villain in all of Ragnarok, who views the destruction of humanity as only part of his plan, which connects to him wanting to resurrect the other primordial gods, particularly the other Yggdrasil, such as Ymir, Satan, and Chaos, for the purpose of destroying all the lesser gods, meaning he's a threat to every character within the story. Let me know down in the comments how strong you think these gods will be, and to learn about who they will actually...
Big fruit. Get back here in a bit. You got yourself a deal. How can I help you?
Okay, so that one's a Morgan.
Choice. 3. Not bad, Arthur. You happy? I guess we'll see. Looks like a nice animal you got there. You happy? Guess we'll see.
Oh, it just... Oh, it's one of those things. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Anyway.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, madam. Yes, you's a good kitty. I actually should probably feed you. Come on, let's go. Come on, kitty. Come on, let's feed you. Pokey pokey. It's fed. Now I don't have to worry about her. Probably why she was bothering me so much. Anywho, quick. This is a really good game. I bet they're pissed. They lost the fucking thing in the mail. How do you... Now the Liberals can't even flip the seat. You lost a vote in the mail. Oh. Praise Jesus for his sense of humor, truly. That is one thing I have learned about God, is that he has a very unique sense of humor. And I love it.
More than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
What are you talking about?
Revelio.
Oh. Fingerless gloves. 1875.
Revelio.
Okay, so usually potions is next. So let's see which one this one's gonna be. Don't tell me Professor Black.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Alright, so let's see this.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
Is that a hint for me that I might have to
and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Revelio.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrow.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative.
You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Yeah, the
yes.
buttermeat, the
We met in the
butter
common room.
guy.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Fuck it, why not?
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion
Revelio.
will not be that color.
Revelio.
I feel like there's... Am I just being an idiot? I think I might just be dumb. Anyway.
Station's organized and free of
Here he
clutter.
Pass him, slip him the feather.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much of... And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Already let them. What the? Might as well make another potion. 10 more seconds. Perfect. I know I'm gonna need more. I know I'm gonna use them anyway, so I might as well just make more.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it!
Oh!
Dragon time!
Nice!
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Sir Nicholas? Don't you mean nearly headless Nick?
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Man, fuck you. Oh, it's 2. Triangles 3, and then the weird X thing is the 4.
Incendio.
Fuck, I wish school was like this, man. Like, fuck. Why does life have to actually be so fucking disappointing? I truly do wish real life was, I don't know, just something that we made, like human beings, just anything. I'm grateful to the Lord Jesus Christ, but holy moly, I gotta say, like, in the world of Harry Potter, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh, all these things, all these worlds makes day-to-day life living just so boring and mundane. I truly wish that life was more exciting for everybody. Life is too short that it should be lived such a boring life.
It's me, Gareth.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you...
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Revelio.
A one-eyed witch statue.
This looks like the right statue.
Yep.
What's the password?
Descendium.
Descendium.
Let's make this quick. Or, that, you know what I mean.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Oh, it's a good thing we're a wizard.
Reparo.
That seems
much
to have
better.
done the trick.
Ooh. Just reach over here quickly. Blue leather gloves. Gay.
Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Revelio.
Oh.
Incendio.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Leviosa.
Oh.
Going to have to get past this.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Oh wait, it locks?
Revelio. Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Okay then.
Reparo. Leviosa.
Something is getting in the way of that platform. One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio. Leviosa.
Aha, got it.
Revelio.
Okay, I was afraid I was just gonna die there for a second.
Revelio.
This must be the way out.
Leviosa. Revelio.
I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Excuse me.
Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio. 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 Incendio! Revelio!
yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeyduke's?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
Ooh. 'Cause yeah, that's why I did this. I don't need a fee. I did it for that last week. Guinea pig.
Yes, you. I wonder if you might...
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington.
Yep, nearly headless Nick.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Revelio. Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted in the restricted section. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Revelio.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Holy shit, it actually worked.
A student in the kitchen.
Never will understand students.
Look at this.
Revelio.
Plenty of delicious. Found themselves a bit peckish likely. You know how hungry
Certainly
growing
makes Rookie's
humans
job
can get.
easier.
It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not... Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
The other end of the kitchen.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell.
Found it.
I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, mix sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Think he supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
I don't blame him.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
You are so kind.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Ooh. Do you and the other house
I'm
elves
getting
conjure
hungry.
the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness no! Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gant's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Of course.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
What's this?
Revelio.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Oh, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the Headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Well then.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
How do ghosts with their heads while away the afterlife? Ironic, really. Never been as level-headed as I am now.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio.
Why did I come back here?
Revelio.
suppose.
Revelio.
But we're not through with you. You make this look easier than it's supposed to.
Revelio.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
One that I live to talk about afterward?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
What have you done?
Revelio.
You've had too much
Accio. Incendio.
I haven't even had my tea yet. Oh, what's the matter?
Levioso.
This isn't a fair.
Incendio.
How does that feel?
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Reducto. I bet that one hurt. Hang on. Caprino. Not so tough there, are ya?
Incendio. Accio.
Revelio.
You're putting me to
Incendio.
The beasts are safer now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack! Don't get away with that.
Is that the best you can do?
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
I shall avenge your death.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.